Okay, so okay, so yeah, like I said, at 6 o'clock, the said that the Star Trek line resets at 6 every morning. Let's do our intro. Yeah, if you want to start, then please go to my teacher. It's going to start now. So yeah, like I said, this is Dean that does everything else and all. So yeah, I am basically using a software called Nell Studio. Someone linked to me saying, hey, I see that you're having issues with your channel, this everything else. Try this Nell Studio, this that and all. So um, so yeah, as you can see, this is the front page. I need one more person. Okay, so nobody, I can solve that. Then as you go to studio, yep, I ain't too much. Download everybody, did everything else and all. And like I said, this screen would be either black or gray. This screen here would be kind of the either black or green. But now it seems to be working. And if you click echo, 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 and there it is. Yeah, alright, so let's go to giveaway. So yes, in 4 days, literally 4 days, this could be going to be given away to somebody. But like I said, I'm part of the Dean team, so you got to listen to somebody for 4 hours. You see, I need one more person, but then you need to stream them then on the 4 hours to 5 different platforms, this, that, and all. And again, like I said, you can now monetize. You can monetize your channel. So yep, as you can see, you can now monetize the channel. Here's a screenshot of what your monetization is going to be looking like. That's everything else and all. And again, like I said, this is now Studio. So someone linked us to me saying, hey, I see you're having issues with ODS and issues with Streamlabs, this, everything else. And like I said, I had the full Elgato set up, this, everything else and all. And this person's like, yeah, I'm all AMD too, and I have all Elgato too. Yeah, try this, try this. This gonna make it work. So, yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead. Alright, I want to make sure I'm still live. Alright, so I'm live on YouTube. Live on Twitch. So I just want to make sure I'm live everywhere. So yeah, you'll see all the channels I stream to. So I'm pretty much trying to stream everywhere. Okay, not loading. Oh, nice. Oh, that Facebook thing kick in. Really? And then this site, which sadly is shutting down soon. This site is just shutting down soon. Let's drag this over so we can watch the channel. So yeah, like I said, you got bonus dilithium that's going on. The thinning triplex that's going on. So yeah, we got a lot going on. And like I said, it's now almost 6:30 almost. So yes, every morning, 6 o'clock night time, the personal changes every day. It's gonna get these stuck. Which I don't know why I have to do this every time. There it goes. Yeah, signing into my Cleon recruit. Oh yeah, I forgot that I needed to sign in. And you see, success. So yep, it actually works, success. So yep, that was the universal, just no, I totally forgot about it. That was the universal from yesterday. So yep, if you want to Cleon recruit, let's speed it up some. Again, like I said, universal indicators are every 3 days. As you can see, yep, it is now 6:30 in the morning. So yes, universal indicators changes every morning at 6 o'clock night time. So destroy dots, shit, destroy dots on the ground, and now we are re-rolling that look, alright, crap. Any proton damage? Nope, we can re-roll that. Nope, we're re-rolling that one too. Undine shits. Okay, yeah, we can do undine shits. Okay, thank you to the follow. Edna. I'm a redneck, I butcher names. So yeah, like I said, you got till July 2nd to do this. Till July 2nd. Yeah, so... So yep, you got July 2nd to do that. Alright, so now we're gonna go get the Phoenix Prize Tech, which each day through 1 week, you can get a Phoenix Prize Tech, and then after Dilithium, you get 9 Dilithium through each day. Huh?
Welcome to the last bastion of the Iconian Alliance. I am Engineer Navala. Thank you for coming to assist my people. Unfortunately, it appears the battle between our alliance and the Control Borg is, predictably, not yet over. The Borg have compromised this research facility in the hopes of obtaining a Devil's Heart Kita Shard, a most precious artifact used to activate and stabilize Iconian gateways. The Borg have corrupted the facility's security fields, raising them and preventing our access to the Kita Vault that contains the shard. I have managed to secure this room, the facility's central gateway hub, but I am no Taket of Iconia. Your skills are needed in the chambers that lie ahead.
Okay, what do you need?
Your team will need to take down the control board and regain control of the 3 security fields, lowering them so we can transfer the shard to a secure location. One last thing. The Bastion abides by strict containment protocols enforced by Security Commander Bertrand and Lead Engineer Cohen. For this reason, only 3 individuals can access a compromised area at a time. This means you will need to split up. However, once an area has been cleared, security protocols are lifted, I will activate interim gateways, which will allow you to join the rest of your team in battle. I will remain at the hub and assist you. Gateways to our research labs will be in touch. Are you ready? And choose a path. Take out the cipher drones so we can regain access to our security fields.
Okay, that one necesito already. Okay, this one necesito.
Struggle is pointless. Your feeble minds fail to comprehend.
I have opened an interim gateway. Join your allies.
The futility of your existence is palpable.
Labs are clear. The first security field has been lowered. Return to the central hub. Our chiller is compromised. I have activated this level's gateways to...
I got out of there just in time.
You are unable to embrace perfection. We will remedy this.
Defeat the board
Oh,
and use the
they're getting
gateways
done.
to
I
avoid the
broke
baryon
up.
sweep.
Darn another thing then.
Personal shield losing power.
Yeah, darn another thing then.
Flux chillers are clear. The second security field is down. Return to the central hub. Therians? They are modifying the console codes in our particle chambers. The Aetherians are infiltrating our systems. Retrieve codes from the infiltrators to secure the consoles and use our transporter.
Ow.
Access codes can expire. Make use of them quickly. Particle chambers are clear. The final security field is down. Return to the central hub. The Kita vault is open. You must go to the shard. I will initiate lockdown protocols.
Ascend or fall. The ether commands it.
Regain control of the consoles to secure the shard. More Aetherian infiltrators are beaming in.
Security, strength, victory. The ether procures the promise.
A third console has been secured. It is working.
Such dissonance, such discord. The ether prohibits it.
A fourth console has been secured.
Failure is
And there it goes. Yeah, you killed it.
You shall not prosper. So vows Iconia. I transported you out of there just in time. The construct is gone for now. The Iconian Alliance is indebted to you and your task force. Without your assistance, our bastion might not have survived this attack, not to mention the unexpected Aetherian onslaught. Today, we live to celebrate another resounding victory in our universe and yours. To Iconia and its allies.
So, yep. So he got a deep mark at 80. We did it very quickly, so we got all 20 marks there. Yeah, because I got caught and teleported. As you see, we lost 1 point, so he only got 19. 119 total, so that's not bad. That's not bad. So, yeah, you got till July 2nd to get this done, if they're not till July 2nd. Alright, so again, if you don't want to clean on the crew, I'll speed this up some. You don't want to clean on the thread. So, alright, so while we're flying, I'll be right back. I need to get a refill of tea, get everything else and all. So I'll be right back. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, so the girl apparently disconnected. I guess her these others, yeah. Alright, so... Yep, we gotta kill Vault shit, then we gotta kill Vault on the ground, and then we get Undines. Alright, let's go to the ground zone. Alright, so we got 20 and died. Alright, so let's just lead. Because we gotta kill the shits. Okay, now. There's some lost shits over there. Yep, there they are.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
That's one. No!
Warning, ship is under attack.
Get rid of the repair shit, because the repair shit's gonna bring cruisers back online. Do. Get the iteration, Klingon, you'll not die. Wait, no, I'm not clear. I'm Romulan. Sorry. La 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 la. So like I said, this is not going up. Yes, look in the corners. In the corners, it's all these shits. Look in the corners. Hey, Senators are voting in. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. So yeah, like I said, if you can't get it to go up for some reason, check the corner, because in the corners will throw these shits.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Now I need to go inside. So, yep, you need to go inside. Now I need 20 dots on the ground. Yep, 20 dots on the ground.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Yeah. So we got the ground one done.
Flanking damage detected.
And the dinosaurs are available. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and lead. Alright, so now we need to go to the Undine area. So, Dean back in. And this time, go to the Undine Space Zone. Alright, now you gotta kill 30 Undines. And this map is basically Pluton. So you have to get to kill 30 Undine shits.
Target's shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Ouch.
The Planet Killers have been revealed. Make your way to their locations. The Planet Killers are now active. We have 10 minutes to destroy as many as possible.
Again, you gotta shoot down this little tiny mouth right here to do any damage to it.
Warning, ship is under attack. Right shields failing. Four shields failing.
The Planet Killer is invulnerable. Use the Romulan singularity to destroy its shielding. bubble is down. Go after the planet killer.
Yep, shoot down that little mouth right there.
The planet killer has been destroyed.
La. So yep, like I said, I seem to be working on doing this, that, everything else. I seem to be working. We need one more person. Yep, nobody. So yep, like I said, you gotta watch somebody for 4 hours, on 5 different people, stream for at least 4 hours to 5 different platforms. Alright, while we're flying, I'm gonna go get a refill of tea.
Destroy all the primates. This sphere will belong to us.
Alright, so I need a refill of tea. That's what it is. other side of the map already? Wow. Okay, so I'm on the other side of the map. So one big jellyfish.
The Voth are retreating.
Yeah, so we need 30 Undine ships. 30 Undine ships. So yep, did you on Cleon Recruit, will speed this up. You're on a Cleon Recruit. Yes, we got 1 minute left before they return. 1 minute left. Yeah, so looks like we gotta kill 30 Undine ships.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
So here we gotta kill 30 Undine ships.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack.
Yeah, there, girl. Okay.
attack.
Okay.
Target's shields have failed.
Okay.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Right. Alright. Yeah, some people react okay and others they react very negatively to it. So, right. 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 Right.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Okay. That's good. Okay.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Right. Right.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Right. Well, that's good. Right. Oh, okay. Okay.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Yeah.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed.
Okay, not those shredders. Okay. Okay.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed. Warning, ship is under attack.
Okay. That's good. So you're doing very good. Yeah.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Right. Oh yeah.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shield
Okay.
has failed.
Yeah.
Rear shields failing.
And it's gonna be another hot day again. Very hot day.
Target's shield has failed.
good. That's what they're doing. I had no idea. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Yep.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Yeah. Yeah. No, not really. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now we're gonna go ahead and go down to the
Warning,
North
ship is
Station
under
to the
attack.
Phoenix Prize Pack. No, you keep talking. Keep moaning and groaning tonight. She says. So yep, we're gonna go down to this place right here. And while we're flying down, go into your availability. And look the Phoenix Prize Pack right there. Yep, the Phoenix Prize Pack. Hey, I got a deal for you. Come on over and get out. Special access at the national getaway. Yes, baby girl. You and your dirty mind. Mm-hmm. And if you connect your love sense toy, you can feel it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So now, like I say, we got another heat wave. It's already 78 degrees, and it's got another heat wave coming in today. So, yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. So we just came up on the 2 hour mark and got another 2 more hours. So yep, and like I said, in 4 days, this computer's going to be given away to somebody. So somebody's going to be winning this computer in 4 days. And we're both still in the world. Yep, both still there. Hey, the girl. So like I said, yep, they're still in the world. dancing. Yeah, they're still dancing. We haven't kicked yet by Boot Monster. Which usually weekend Boot Monster's more active. Usually. But I guess he's not active right now. Okay. I had no idea. I guess you're talking about your game? Okay.
Welcome to Josana. You're cleared for docking. We have everything you need for shore leave, and a few things that you didn't even know you wanted. Shopping, drinking, dining, entertainment. You'll find it all here. And don't forget the 77th rule of acquisition. If you break it, I'll charge you for it.
Yep, like I said, you can see this guy every day. So each day he's got a gift to give away each day. Now we're going to jump back and go over to the Deep Space Nine area, because it's also Dilithium mining week. So let's go ahead and beam back up. Okay. Yep, exactly. So I get that's pretty much your plan for today. Yeah, I know. Like I said, that's gonna be that me. Nah, the only thing I really gotta do is just do my laundry. You know, I'm already got 2 hours of night training in already. I got 2 more hours of training. So, and then after that, I'll go take care of the laundry, and then sit on top of the window heater, the window AC. Congratulations. Congratulations. And now, Yeah, and the only problem is with the window AC, if the heat gets stronger and stronger, it gets less effective. Even though it's a window AC, during the nighttime, yeah, it gets the place nice and cold. But if the heat kind of kicks in, now you got to get closer and closer until you're practically sitting on top of it just to feel any cool air. So, yeah, so yeah, jumped over to Deep State 9 area. So yeah, each week you can go ahead and get a Phoenix prize pack each week or each day out of the week. That now, and then there's the Dilithium Ore, which you can do each day out of the whole week. And then I wonder. So yeah, I'm using now studios, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder what's it hitting. Uh, Alright, so it's literally slanting the CTU. Okay. Okay. The only thing that dog me about the Now Studio, if you want to be the better streamer, yeah, you actually want to use your graphics card to do the streaming and encoding. But apparently Now Studio don't have that yet, so it just uses your CPU. So you kind of need a strong CPU to use it. Yeah, need a strong CPU. Alright, if you got any of these Frangies mining coins, you can now come in here and do it. Which you get either out of the Frangie lockbox, which is no longer in game, or Anthony lockbox. There. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm actually using this now studio because someone was suggesting to use this now studio, this everything else and all. So I'm trying out this now studio, which is kind of an interesting software, this everything else and all. But as for graphics card streaming, nope, it uses strictly all CPU. So that as for streaming, and the funny thing is, if you got an Elgato capture card, which I just got the latest Elgato, 8K type, it actually suggests to use this instead of ODS, instead of everything else and all. So, but yeah, hi Dino, to the left, not seeing you, Dino. Oh, and the Sunderland shit that then announced, it's the hollow shit and the insurrection looting. The flying brick, basically. How you doing, Dino? Ah, okay. Then again, they got this weird dog that you had to put in a command code so that way it wouldn't be hitting your CPU so hard. I'm wondering if that stupid dog is back. Huh? Yeah, I know. But no, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, he was just this weird dog that you gotta go into your command code, put in this weird command code, so that way your CPU wouldn't be hitting, but it was strictly the Ryzen CPUs. Strictly the Ryzen CPUs. You gotta put this command code in, so that way it wouldn't be, hitting your thing too hard. Well, speaking of that window, did you see the new DS that Microsoft did? Yep. Yeah, now I gotta find that. So yeah, if you look at this link, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Microsoft had a Windows update this last Tuesday, and guess what? If you had Chrome, it would literally block Chrome, and if you, let's say if you turned off Edge or you never installed Edge, well, guess what? It literally blocked Chrome, messed up Chrome so you couldn't use it, but installed Edge for you. And if you use the Google Drive thingy, yes, it would mess up your Google Drive. And if you never downloaded the Microsoft OneDrive or Cloud Drive that Microsoft had, well, guess what? It would literally install its Microsoft Cloud Drive that did it all. But it would unconsciously mess with your Chrome, mess with your Google Drive, all because. Yes, go to Microsoft. This is how it's going to be. You don't own your computer. You don't own your life. You belong to us because we are Microsoft. But yeah, this last update, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you're having issues, this, that, and everything else, yeah, go into your settings and double check your settings. Because this last update, yeah. It basically, like right there, you can see the search engine. If you had Google search, guess what? Microsoft Edge search got put in instead of the Google's search and this everything else and all. So yeah, just like Windows 8, never had to start Windows again. Well, here's the funny thing. Windows 10, they claimed that we would never have to buy another copy of 10 and never have to do anything. And then 11 comes out. Now, supposedly, I'm actually part of the insiders crowd. So guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We have the Windows 12 coming out that I'm actually testing. Now, I'll be honest with you, the Windows 12 is not that bad. I mean, for gaming and streaming, if they can keep their promise and really stick to it, yes, Windows 12 is actually going to be really, really good. Because here's the problem with Windows. It never fails. You've got the one system that's really good, like 7. 7 was really good, but 8 sucked like hell. 10 was really good, but 11 sucks like hell. And if they keep their promise, then guess what? Hopefully, if they can keep that promise, 12 will actually be really good, especially to the multicolor, multi-straining, so we have to die. Exactly. Well, thanks to the Intel TikTok crap, Intel, first year, everything brand new. Intel, next year, everything just being optimized and, tuned up and modified. Next year, guess what? Yep, throw everything out the window and go get something the Intel TikTok theory. Yeah. Yep. So like I said, like Dino said, you have to start to profit. So yeah. And like Dino is actually one of the, he was part of the Star Trek group, just everything else and all. So he's a game developer, game dev, been around the block. Don't look like Santa Claus yet, but he's starting to get kind of gray hairs, kind of like Santa Claus. Yeah. But yeah, you're right, Dino. It's all for profit. Yeah, I was a game developer trainee. Which was basically what I was, kind of getting into game engines and game modifications. And sadly, games nowadays, yes, looking at this great game. Oh, it's broken. The thing is blowing $60 on it. It's broken. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and speaking of Destiny, Dino, have you seen the latest news about Destiny? Apparently Bungie is, trying to push this to everything else and all. So, like I said, I don't play Destiny anymore, just everything else and all. But no, like I said, they have gone back to the drawing board, this, that, and all, pushing everybody to throw everything out the window and, redo everything, even though everything's just a copy and paste and redo of everything. Yep, exactly, Dino, exactly. Well, here's the other thing about cars that you didn't know. Yeah, they're trying to do this fight between gasoline-powered cars and electric cars, just everything else and all. And I forget where it is. Some place the electric grid literally went under load, and a bunch of electric cars couldn't get charged up because the grid was under a heavy load. So yeah. Yep. So electric cars, yeah. So again, like I said, this is the Fringy officer. These are the Fringy mining rights. They used to be in the Fringy lockbox. The Fringy lockbox is no longer in game. Now you get them out of the Affinity lockbox. But yeah, this is the Fringy mining officer. I have the claim to turn in. Yes, I would like to submit it. Alright, now let's go 9. Yep. And after... Okay. But after streaming platforms, yeah, I'm part of the Dean team, and yeah. Dean is doing really good, just everything else, really putting Restream and Streamlabs to shame. In the UK, we had so far no, weather, talking about drilling again. Yeah, that's good. Trump got started out. We need to drill. Get that and all with the heat wave going on. I don't know. And then last night, I just seen a video about him, this, that, and all. And I was like, really? You can't leave the other world alone, really? So, that, like I said, it's world politics. Everybody's got to get in world politics. Alright, so now we need to go over to the other side of the map, to the last two areas. Exactly. Like I said, this was like late last night, that and all. They had a presidential thingy, and I was like, okay, why is the president, coming on screen? So, oh, you think so? Okay. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Alright, we need to go up higher. Yeah, there's one right up here. Come on, get up there. Get up there! There it is. And then he went to that one Senate meeting that he didn't even stay no more than like a day or so. And he's like, alright, I'm out of here. You keep late in the Senate. I'm out of here. So I think he's the first president that actually walked. Everybody else, and like I said, when it comes to these Senate meetings, I never understood why the whole world has to go. Why the whole world has to do this Senate meeting. But no, he was like the first one. He's like, no, you ain't listening, and I'm not dealing with that. And he walked. Exactly, do you know? Okay, like I said, you have to Dilithium Ore grinding, week, just everything else, and also the whole entire week. So each day you can come here, and every 20 hours you can grind here. So to get part of the fleet, guess what? You got the fleet mining that you can go to. So let's beam up to our ship. And go to our fleet line. Alright. Now this guy, he's on a 20-hour timer. And you saw it yesterday because the timer was still counting. So, yep, he's a Dilithium. Right there. And as you walk over, that one's gonna complete. There it is, completing. And walk over here, see this guy. You can do this every 20 hours. So again, like I said, if you're part of the fleet, yep, you've got Dilithium that you can go mining. Alright, so... Alright, let's go ahead and mine the yellow ones. Oh, here's your little one. Feel better. Okay. Guess that's the new game you're playing, huh? Do you know? Oh, so road race again, okay. Almost as bad as Drain trying to get into that one road race game that he was part of, but now as you see, Drain's no longer around anymore. Ever since he got evicted out of this place, but you know, what do you expect? If you don't pay your landlord and don't, you know, take, pay your landlord off and take care of your rent, yep, you're gonna get, you know, evicted. $6, Xbox. Oh, okay. Sounds like a console game. Oh, it was originally from Town? Okay. You know, there's a lot of games that are starting to go to modal towns, and then help the girl playing a modal game, just everything else that she enjoys. But there's a lot of games that are going to modals now. A lot of them. You know, but then again, after consoles, yeah, AMD just renewed its contract with Xbox, and the next Xbox is basically a little mini PC. So the next Xbox is going to be a little miniature PC. Exactly. Like Dina says, consoles are mini PCs to begin with. Okay. And on the other side of this rock, There it is. You okay there, girl? So yep, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, if you got a fleet 9, hit Dilithium 9 in a week. So yep, go to your fleet 9 as well, it's the shringy one. Alright, so that's out of here somewhere. Right there. Feel that in? Okay, no counting? Okay. Eighth girl. Alright, Dina, you had a good one. It's good to see you again, Dina. You had a good one. Alright, so it's gonna be out here somewhere. There it is. Okay, and after this last one, we are basically going inside the asteroid. So yeah, look to this pillar right there. So yet we're going inside the asteroid. Alright, so it's over here somewhere. There it is. Like I said, this is your big one, so you want to concentrate. This is your big one. Okay, thanks to the follow. So yet again, that's the big one. Now we need to get out of this outside the asteroid, so come back over here. And there we are, coming out of the asteroid. Okay, now we're gonna go turn it in. yep, you can do this after 20 hours. Yeah. So after 20 hours, you can do this. If you want to Cleon recruit speed is up some. If you want to Cleon recruit. This gets updated every 3 days. This gets updated every morning, 6 o'clock my time. Alright, so let's see how throw it done. Oh, we still got another hour to go. Really? Alright, so let's go to the Romulan. Now, the Delta Recruit has ended, but you can still work on your Delta Recruit.
One way or another, the war ends today. The Iconians are massing for a final push towards the key worlds of the Alliance. We are gathering any remaining forces to mount a defense. And perhaps, if we are fortunate, we will be able to turn back time.
So, yeah, this is the final push, and of course this unlocked the Soul Defense ship, that and all.
The war continues.
So, yep, this is the final story, that and all. So I'll have to go back in this one, because the, no, it's a Delta Quadrant, I didn't complete. Yeah, the Gadali Front. The Gadali Front, I need to go back and go do that, just everything else. Yeah, but I think I just did everything else on the done. Yeah, Delta Quadrant right there. Even though I completed the Delta Quadrant, but now because I didn't do the Kabali Front, yeah, I need to go back and do that.
You are cleared for docking.
The Killing Temple Season makes one of the few safe rallying points to rename the Alliance fleet captain. I'm not sticking out a line, but I'm looking forward to taking the Iconian back to all the ships and trains that we missed on this yard. I understand too that right now we need to check out some other captains. So... talk with the captain.
The High Command is still intact, and Kronos remains unconquered. Even so, this war cannot be won if we lose Earth. The Bortesque will fight until she can fight no more, as will I. If this is to be our end, then I will meet it with blade in hand and blood in my teeth. I can ask for no greater honor than to fight beside an ally who has shown this courage time and again.
Good luck, Captain. So yet the Cleon's definitely joining in. It's the Federation, so let's see what the Federation's got to say.
Glad you're here. We've been fighting non-stop and it feels like we're barely making a dent. Command says we're preparing for our last chance. I hope they have an ace up their sleeve, because I can't see a way to defeat the Iconians in a straight military battle. Whatever happens, just remember that you'll always have the Enterprise at your side.
Yet the Enterprise is flying beside us. Good old Enterprise. Thank you, Captain. And then Commander Druck, the leader of the Ronlin Pullers.
All these years of pain and strife, and it comes to this? I cannot believe that this is how we will end. Our suffering, our struggles cannot be rendered so meaningless. You know what we have been through. This bitter taste, this grief that washes over me, cannot be the last thing that I feel. We will rise again from this. We must.
John true, Commander. It's grand sir, no people trying to stay hopeful that we've lost so much in this war. The pressure is just, well, wearing everyone down. We should go to the briefing. Lady Captain has some good news for us. Let's go to the briefing. Talk to the captain.
We have defeated one Iconian, but the cost to do so was too high. The Iconian forces are too numerous for us to sustain such a strategy. We have been forced to our last resort. The Krinim time ship has been modified, and we can use it to generate a portal to send us back to the ancient time of Iconia. Once there, we must prevent any Iconians from escaping the destruction of their home world. If necessary, we must kill the remaining Iconians ourselves.
Time Traveler Cannon had failed so far, so it's so different.
We presumably failed at temporal incursion, changing things in the past while remaining in a bubble of temporally shielded current time. This allows the timeline to unfold as it will, almost randomly. My team and I have been working on an alternative method that will actually send someone back in time to the past, where they can directly affect the timeline and help to guide it along the desired path. We've been running some basic scenarios that leave us quite hopeful that we can aid in the original attacks on ancient Iconia to ensure there are no survivors for us to deal with in the present.
This seems like an excessively risky plan, even if it does work. Will we be engaging in genocide?
We cannot sustain this war. The Iconians will destroy or conquer every species in the galaxy if we do not stop them now. There is no guarantee that this plan will work, but if we do not try, we will certainly lose everything. Our long-range sensors have detected signs of transit from the Iconian spheres. The Iconians must be preparing their heralds for another large-scale invasion. We are gathering our remaining forces to make our stand.
Alright, so let's start this war.
The Iconians have picked our next battlefield, and it is the Sol System. If Earth falls, we have lost this war. We have one move left to us, and it is to move this war to a battlefield of our own design. We will attack the Iconians in the past.
What?
We've identified that the Iconians were forced from their homeworld in an attack 200,000 years ago. We will take part in that attack and ensure there are no survivors to fight us in the present. Noy's team is busy reconfiguring the time ship. There are no guarantees, even with time travel on our side. We must hold out long enough for a ship to pass through a temporal portal. That means fighting this fight, and every other, until this technology is complete.
Captain, this goes against everything we stand for. Everything we've been fighting for.
You talk of honor, and duty, and freedom. All of these will just be
and
words
suddenly he
if
gets
we
a rifle
fail.
in his hand.
We can try to live up to these ideals when we survive.
Okay, Dean up to your ship. So yeah, as you saw, the Federation officer starts arguing with the Klingon, and suddenly he gets a rifle in his hand.
Good luck.
Getting the gun to attack and getting help from the captain put on screen.
I've gotten word from Nori. They've completed their modifications, and the Krenim time ship is on its way. We must hold off the heralds long enough for the Krenim ship to arrive and generate a portal. Once the portal is open, we will go back in time to ancient Iconia and try to change history. But first, we must survive long enough to do so.
Okay. Well, can we sort the defense to this area?
Enterprise here. We've intercepted a group of heralds. Can you give us a hand with them?
Sure, acknowledge Enterprise. Go on away to help you.
This is the USS Hood. Our attack group is taking heavy losses.
RRW Vivetrix responding to your call for assistance, Hood.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 25%. Rear shields failing. Left shields failing. Four shields failing. Shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%. Four shields failing. Shields failing.
20 ship in range. This is the USS Cleveland. We're losing reactor containment. We need immediate assistance.
Enterprise can hold the line. Help get those ships back into the fight.
Yep, let's go ahead and repair the
Magnetic
damaged
fields
ship.
are failing. All hands, abandon ship.
I just got here in time. Really? Pick up the escape pods.
Curlin here.
Curlin here.
Jupiter Station is reporting Herald ships are moving in some kind of massive infrastructure, requesting immediate assistance.
IKS Varanus, changing course to Jupiter Station.
Target's shields have failed. Shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. shields have failed.
The shipyards are losing integrity. We need someone on damage control, or we may lose them before the ships and dock can mobilize.
Diddly shipyard.
Akagi here. We've restored main power. Thanks for keeping the gantries intact. Bringing the Fight 99th Attack Wing into battle now.
This is ESD Control. We're losing life support and transporters are offline.
Earth's space dock has lost main power. We're evacuating the crew.
Warning, ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Ow.
Chimera, all non-essential personnel are away.
Hull integrity below 50%. Shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 25%. Shields failing. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Rear shields failing. Shields 4 shields failing. Rear shields failing. Warning, ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. 4 shields failing. Target's shield has failed. 4 shields failing. Warning, ship is under attack. Left shields failing. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Rear shields failing. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shield has failed. Right shield's failing.
So yeah, it looks like the only shit that's helping is the thigh end. Yeah, the only ship that's helping it to tie in.
below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 25%.
Yeah, damn it, shit, it's open up the time.
Warning, ship is under attack. Rear shields failing. Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
Yeah, these little gateways, you gotta get rid of these gateways, because that's what's healing the Herald ships.
Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Right shields failing. Rear shields failing.
So yeah, these little gateways, you gotta get rid of them because they're healing the herald ships. And these yellow ones are doing damage to you. The only ship we've got left is the Defiant. As you can see.
Ship is under attack. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%. shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Right shields failing. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Right shields failing. Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
So yeah, apparently the only shit you had at the dying end.
Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 25%.
One way or another, the war ends today. The war continues, and all of our warriors are...
You are cleared for docking.
The High Command...
Glad you're...
All these...
We have
We presume...
We can... We have...
We presume...
We cannot...
You are cleared for departure. Good luck.
Warning, ship is under attack. Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%. Rear shields failing.
Hey, are they? So like I said, the only shit you got is the tie-in. You gotta get rid of these, cause these will kill you. Cause you gotta get rid of these, cause these will heal Herald ships.
Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Come on, I'm tired.
Hull integrity below 25%.
Damn it, it takes threat.
Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Right shields failing.
And they're right at the spawn spot, so you can't really get rid of them, because they're right at the spawn spot.
Warning, ship is under attack.
The Twitch, yeah, I did, but I've got to complete it. But yeah, the Twitch, I've got the affiliate. I gotta complete the paperwork. So, yeah, I'm an affiliate, but I gotta complete the paperwork. So yeah, I gotta complete the paperwork. So yep, like I said, the only shit you've got is the thing in, which is practically useless. As you can see, yep, it's completely dead and useless, but in a second you start attacking, these things start attacking you. These little other things, gateways, go start healing the herald shits. So as you can see, yep, you only got the thing to help. You only have to define to help, which is practically a useless shit. You get the Enterprise down here, which is not helping, just sitting there. And then here somewhere you got the Klingon one, just sitting around. So yeah, these little gateways, yeah, you gotta get rid of them, because that's what's healing the herald ships.
Ship is under attack. Right shields failing. 4 shields failing.
And like that, I'm instantly dead.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Come on!
Below 50%. Hull integrity below 25%.
See, as soon as that solar gateway gets you, you're instantly dead. Come on, back up.
Four shields failing. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 25%. Left shields failing.
Really starting to get annoying.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
See, like I said, there's the Enterprise right there, so it's useless. Then over here somewhere it's the Klingon flagship. Yeah, that's the only shit you've got.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
Really starting to get annoying. So yeah, like I said, the only ship you've got is the Defiant, and it's technically useless. It's doing terrible, Taco. It's doing terrible. Like I said, the only ship could cut it is the Defiant. It's doing terrible. And I keep trying to get behind them. Again, like I said, these gateways, you've got to get rid of these gateways, because these gateways are constantly healing the Herald ships. And like I said, the only shit you've got is the Defiant. It's all you've got. Trying to get behind them. So, as you can see, the Defiant is pulling all the aggro. Trying to get behind them. So yep, the only shit you got is the Defiant.
Warning, ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Shields failing. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Warning, ship is under attack.
Come on, fire!
4 shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%. Shields failing.
So annoying. So annoying. So like I said, you got the Enterprise guy out here. Yep, there's the Enterprise right there. So yep, the third squad, the Enterprise goes in. Then over here somewhere you've got the Klingon shit. So yeah. Come on, to try and heal yourself. And yet you gotta get rid of these solar gateways. Because these gateways here are healing herald shits. Yeah, come on. And hopefully the time pulling all the aggro.
Warning, ship is under attack.
And the second iron cloak, hello.
Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 25%.
I'd get lost. Yeah. So yeah, all you gotta do to time to help out. Now one battleship has healed itself up.
Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%.
Come on, kill the dang thing.
Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%.
Come on!
Hull integrity below 75%. Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Four shields failing.
I gotta get them halfway and then do the gateway yield them again. And if I had to dig huge ship, to dig Romulan one, yeah, I'd be leaving clouds all the time. See, there it is right there. Slowly healing.
Reporting. Ship is under attack.
Kill it!
Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Right shields failing. Four shields failing.
Please tell me I don't kill this stupid thing. Yeah, Steinway. One battleship dead, Steinway. And I still got two more battleships to kill. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do hit and runs. The only problem is because they're stupid, these turtle croats here. Yeah, these turtle croats literally knock your engines offline. And then they've got these ETS croats that they're constantly sending. So yeah, your engines are constantly getting knocked offline. Constantly. And like I said, the only shit you've got is the tie-in. The only shit you've got is the tie-in. But you've got to get rid of these battleships. So you got one right there, and then you got one right there. Once you get rid of them, then, yeah. Oh, there's one by itself. Did they just reset? Hold on. Yeah, they just reset. Oh, Jesus. Is that what I've been dealing with? I'm doing okay in Elite Dangerous. The only problem is for Elite Dangerous, I had to get another controller because I used an Xbox controller, and yeah, Elite Dangerous kind of broke the controller setup. So yeah, I got to get another controller. So yeah, they just reset. Alright, hold on.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Back up, back up, back up.
Lower shields failing. Left shields failing.
And there's that ETS crowd. And like that, instantly stunned and dead. Stunned and dead. But yeah, as for Elite Dangerous, yeah, I've got to get a controller, but the not controller that I usually use doesn't work. They've like broken the controller setup.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Oh, I'm in the middle of them. Really? Wow.
Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%.
The red sun thinks it's their energy that basically kills it. So you've got these red solars, as you can see, doing damage to you. These white ones are basically healing the Herald ship. So basically you gotta get rid of these Heralds. And then you got these ETS things. So yeah, that's what's killing you. These these ETS thingies, these virtual trodes. So you're constantly getting stunned, constantly.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
See, I'm already under attack already.
Right shields failing.
And you've got to get rid of the battleship. That's what you're aiming for. These battleships. You got 3 of them you have to kill. See, there's those ETS trodes. So you're constantly getting stunned as you go up in. And as you can see, yep, healing that ship right there. Healing. So yep, you got this right here you have to get rid of. And I don't know where the other battleship is.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 50%.
Landing speed ran the damn hell out of it.
Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
See, like their engine's offline. So yeah, you're constantly getting stunned. See, there's those things right there. So basically trying to get up behind them to do damage to them and then run. So you get stunned and everything turned off. I said enemy. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. I can set lines, but the problem is the lines are behind my ship that's everything else and all. Oh, unless you got the other battleship, because I only see one. So unless you got the other battleship, I only see one.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Back up, back up. The turtle trodes right there, already shutting my engines offline.
Target shields have failed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me engine power.
Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%. Target shields have failed.
So your engines are constantly getting knocked offline. Your weapons are constantly getting knocked offline. Because you gotta get rid of these big battleships.
Target's shields have failed.
Come on, back up, back up.
Left shields failing.
You see there, engines, everything's
Hull integrity
offline.
below 75%. Hull integrity below 25%.
I not got them, but I don't see no battleships. Yeah, I not got them, but I don't see no battleships. Yeah, right there, that's good kills right there. There's EMT trodes that they're constantly launching a million of.
Warning, ship is under attack. Left shields failing.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Nico. Thank you for the
Rear
follow.
shields failing. Hull integrity.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, give me my power.
Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing. Left shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Hey, Josh.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed.
Really? That's all you did? Really?
Four shields failing. Rear shields failing.
So, yep, Nick, how you doing? Yeah, trying to kill Herald ships. See, offline. These turtle crows are constantly not neutralizing you. And then got these EMP probes.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%.
Like I said, I'm slowly getting them, slowly. And this is on the easiest setting. This is not hard. This is not elite. You know, this is literally on easy setting. As you can see, easiest setting.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Yeah, offline, everything's always offline.
Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing. Rear shields failing. 4 shields failing. Right shield's failing. Left shield's failing. Warning, ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed.
Like I said, I'm slowly getting them.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Come on, fire!
Target's shields have failed.
Dynamite! Holy hell. Heralds are moving to attack the Alliance fleet exposed flank. We need to move quickly to intercept them before they can disrupt the data lines. move in slowly and keep calculating. Again. Oh look, the Enterprise is in the fight this time. Hopefully you might be able to do something this time. Cutscene.
I told you I'd be back, and this time I brought friends.
We have brought together forces from every quadrant of the galaxy. The Iconians have done the impossible. They've united us.
Hope you're happy to see me. It doesn't look like things have been going too well so far. I left because I needed to find allies for this war, ones who you couldn't or wouldn't talk to. The Dominion understands the Iconian threat, and they are quite eager to protect their stake in this galaxy.
Darn, your timing is always impeccable, whatever.
The Herald ships are regrouping. We should use this respite to our advantage. Form up at the KIS Anarax. We must protect it long enough for it to activate a time portal. Once the portal is stabilized, we can use it to go back to Iconia's past and hopefully undo this war before it starts.
And I guess that's their only option then.
Our situation is desperate. If we fail here, Earth will fall. And Kronos won't have much hope of standing without it.
Alright, fine, this is our last chance. See you in the past, then.
I am arriving with the time ship. We must protect it until the portal is stable.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Keep the Iconians off of us. Temporal coordinates have been identified.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Dreadnoughty!
Hull integrity below 75%. 4 shields failing.
We're halfway there, creating a bridge across space-time.
Right shields failing. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Just a little bit longer, stabilizing the temporal portal so a ship can travel through it.
Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing.
That's it. The portal is active and stable. Enter it now.
Hull integrity below 25%. Warning.
Energizing
Hull
temporal.
integrity below 50%.
The time portal is open and stable.
Rear shields failing.
Go! Get through that portal!
Setting a course now.
Right shields failing.
The heralds are firing on the portal!
The portal is destabilizing. Hurry!
More gateways! An Iconian flagship is moving in!
This is the moment of your extinction.
Not today. Everyone, form up and cover our six.
She's going in hot.
Theirs not to make reply. Theirs not to reason why. Theirs but to do and die. Into the Valley of Death rode the 600.
Evaluating astrometrics. Confirmed. We have traveled back approximately 200,000 years. Only our two ships made it through.
There are no signs of Captain Cogran or his ship. We will have to continue the mission without him.
Captain, we're doing some preliminary scans of our temple location. Nora has put us exactly where we need to be. Iconian, about 2 hours ahead of the time when the attacks on the world began. Thanks.
Perfect. This will give us a moment to get our bearings and figure out how best to prevent the Iconians from escaping their doom. There are only 12 Iconians that we've encountered, so trying to deal with just those 12 will be a much easier task than trying to take on this whole world.
Hey, let's see what we can do to learn about these people in the time zone they had. So, yeah, like I said, I'm part of the Dean team, did everything else and all. Yes, you can now monetize your channel. Also, in 4 days, this PC is going to be given away to somebody. Somebody's going to be winning this computer in 4 days. But like I said, I'm part of the Dean team, so yep, you got to listen to somebody for 4 hours, but then you got to stream for 4 hours. But I need one more person, so we need to find one more person to talk to. So if it's got a heart, you're following. You're looking for ones that don't have hearts. Alright, doesn't look like anybody. So yep, like I said, until I'm not streaming everywhere, just that and all. Alright. So. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to this alien.
Greetings of the whole to you, strangers, and welcome to Iconia. My name is Matararen, and I am a herald of Matara. Before I can allow you to pass, I must scan you to ensure that your technology is of a sufficient level for you to be allowed access to our city. This will only take a moment.
By all means, go ahead.
Your technology is sufficient, but your chronoton particles are substantially out of phase. Please follow me. You must speak to my mistress.
Alright, lead the way.
Remember why we are here. Every Iconian must die in the bombardment, and their technology cannot be taken. If even one Iconian escapes, this could all be for nothing.
I know what our mission is, but I'm sure this is the right thing, that it's not the right thing to do.
I recommend we begin by infiltrating their government building. We need access to their data and the gateway controls.
I agree. We cannot allow any of their technology to escape.
You've seen the ruins of a once mighty empire. This is Iconia at the height of its power.
So, yeah. And look who it is, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it's Natara, I can't pronounce her name, this, everything else. But yes, this is her, the authority came, the herald that you had to kill.
I apologize for the interruption, Honored One. These travelers have just arrived at our city. Their chronoton particles are out of phase, and per your instructions, I have brought them to you.
Listen politely.
Thank you, Mataran. You may return to your station. Greetings, friends, and welcome to Iconia. It is highly unusual to receive visitors with such unusual chronoton signatures, and yet we have had 2 in less than a cycle. Do you know a being named Cogran?
Yes, we were separated on our journey to here.
Wonderful. He will be quite pleased to reunite with you. You should be able to find him in the residential district. I imagine you passed through the same chronoton charged nebula he did. That would account for the anomalous readings.
Yeah, we did. We passed through a nebula. Is there anything else that we need to know about?
Since you are explorers like Cogran, I suggest you speak to Lemirin. She is the keeper of our world heart, a repository of all knowledge and a genetic record of the worlds we have visited. The astrometrics data in the world heart could prove quite useful to you. Do you have any questions?
Now, if you click on this one, it's just going to close and move on. But, we're going to go through the different ones. What are the heralds?
Our world teems with life, but we were the first to become self-aware. Time is no enemy to us. An Iconian can live thousands of years, but our numbers have always been few, and as the years passed, we understood that would not change. Needing servants and companions, we found a local population that could be molded and shaped to suit our purposes.
Molded and shaped to your purposes. Go on.
At first, we used them as beasts of burden, or for tasks that were too difficult or dangerous to do ourselves. I imagine your own species has similar creatures. Over the years, machines and technology began to replace many of those functions. And as technology advanced, what we needed from the heralds changed as well. Ultimately, we needed beings who could think for themselves. Our genetic reshapers transformed the heralds from beasts to companions. Now we have achieved a kind of symbiosis. The heralds perform the routine tasks that keep our society moving. We provide leadership, technological advancement, and defense.
What is your relationship with the heralds?
We are patrons, parents, and perhaps even gods to the heralds. In turn, they are our hands, our eyes, and our pets. Each herald is created to fulfill a specific function for his master. For example, it is my duty to interact with visitors to our world, but I cannot always be there to greet them. Mataran stands in my stead, examining those who seek our gifts and bringing any special guests, like yourself, to me.
How are the heralds made?
We begin with a particular genetic line. Sometimes we will use archived genetic material from the world heart, but most often we simply take what we need from heralds who already perform a similar service. We then resequence the genetic material in utero, removing any defects and enhancing natural abilities that herald will need. We also modify their behavior to ensure loyalty and remove unwanted aggression. Once they are born, we begin an intensive training process. Heralds mature very quickly, so by the time their training is complete, they are fully grown and ready to serve.
So, as you can see, yep, ladies and gentlemen, the heralds are basically a master-slave type society. So, alright, so that's all for now. Okay, let's walk over here and talk to this lady.
Greetings, travelers. Are you explorers, or do you come seeking our wisdom and guidance? Either way, I apologize. I am rather occupied at the moment. Please, return later. I should have time to speak to you then.
What can you tell me about the World Heart?
The World Heart is the repository of all our knowledge. It contains the genetic information of every species on Iconia and all of our colony worlds. With it, we can colonize and repopulate an entire world, shaping it to resemble our home in just a few short years. It also holds a record of our culture, history, literature, and philosophy. This is why we call it the World Heart. It is, in a very real way, the center of our civilization.
Okay, thank you for the knowledge.
The changes we see in the Iconians are too great to be simple evolution. The Iconians shape themselves and the Heralds into weapons. Genetic engineering that is both efficient and terrible.
Alright, now to walk over here. He's over here somewhere. There he is. Talk to the captain.
You made it. Something must have gone wrong as we entered the portal that disrupted synchronization. I arrived 2 weeks ago. I remained cloaked, scanned the planet for several days, and then came to the surface as an explorer, seeking to open diplomatic relations with the Iconians. My ship is using the magnetic fields above the poles to help conceal its presence.
What have you found so far?
The Iconians of this time are nothing like the ones we know. They are flesh, and appear to be friendly and peaceful, if a bit arrogant with those they see as lesser. Come. They will allow us to move through the city freely. You should see this for yourself.
Okay, we've got a lot to see. Show us.
Cogran is either a fool, or he's being manipulated by the Iconians. Either way, he might jeopardize the mission. We'll need to watch him closely.
Yep, Delta throttle on Nick, no choice. Agreed. Alright, I'm gonna say he has a point, because guess what? Yes, the girl that you just saw, yes, that is her before she became the Herald, and you attacked and killed, did everything else and all. So I'm gonna say he has a point. Alright, so... Okay, we're gonna go up this way.
Someone's calling for help.
An injured Herald. This could be a chance to learn about their physiology. Perhaps even find a weakness.
Stick to the distraught Iconian.
Hello. Can you help us? My Herald is injured, and I cannot leave him. I need someone to bring us some healing supplies.
Can you tell me about the Herald?
Heralds are also native to this planet. They were not as evolved as we are, so we enhanced them. The Heralds are our companions and our helpers. They are our hands and our eyes, and they are our children. It is rare for my species to reproduce. In fact, it has been more than a century since a new Iconian was born on this world. Perhaps we are evolving beyond the need for such things. We will endure here, and our heralds will spread our word throughout the stars.
Okay, I understand. I'll help you.
Thank you. There should be a healer nearby.
I will go find them. So the healer's over here. There he is. I'll talk to the Iconian healer.
Do you require assistance, visitor?
Are you a healer? We need the medical assistance.
Certainly. However, I do not detect any injuries or maladies in your physical form. What do you require?
It's not the knee, it's a herald that's injured. I tried it. Alright, I'm gonna say it's not the knee.
Oh, of course. It is our duty and privilege to care for our heralds. I will follow you to the patient.
Thank you.
We'll see who the lesser race is.
I have spent days among these people. They are very proud and very strong.
Talk to the injured herald.
Thank you, traveler. I appreciate your assistance.
What do you think of the Iconian?
How do you feel about your creator? The Iconians are parent, teacher, master, friend. They are our rulers and our gods, and I am grateful for their guidance. They give purpose and structure to our lives. We would not exist without them.
And how do they treat you?
Exceedingly well. We do what manual labor needs to be done, as well as other tasks. And in return, the Iconians give me all I could need or want. I know it might sound like enforced servitude to you, but I don't see it that way. The Iconians are our beginning and our end. I am nothing without my mistress, and serving her is my greatest joy.
Yeah, I think we asked this one already.
How do you feel about your creator?
Yeah.
The Iconians are parent.
The Iconians' affection for their pets is a weakness. We can exploit that.
Remain silent.
I am not so sure. After all, we've seen how the Iconians will transform their pets. The Heralds are merciless killing machines. They have killed multitudes during this war.
Sheila speaks up.
Deaths that we will avenge here. No more waiting. We need to finish our mission.
Indeed.
I don't understand why you're bothering to help these people. We need to find the gateway controls, sabotage them, and be done with it. This could all be over if you'd let it.
Not the right time. We have to make sure that nobody escapes. My job to help people in need. I'm just fulfilling. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. It's not the right time to go looking for the correct, the correct timing. Make sure nobody gets away. Okay, now we need to go down to the park. So this takes us to the park.
Clearly the Iconians have a highly developed sense of the aesthetic.
That's fine, But what we need is to know more about their technology. And we're going to a park.
When you have technology as advanced as the Iconians, wonders can be found anywhere you look. We should talk to that officer over there.
Talk to the security officer.
I see you are interested in this device. We are testing a new method of encryption. So far, it has proven to be most effective. To access the console, you must solve a series of problems that we believe only an Iconian could answer. Unfortunately, I fear the console is stuck in a testing phase, which is why I am protecting it. It may be a waste of time. You appear intelligent enough, but I doubt you or any of our other visitors could solve even the easiest of problems in the algorithm.
Then let me watch this console for you. Lanier, Lamont, I can't pronounce the name, says that she needs to see you right away.
I am not supposed to leave this area unwatched, but all of my heralds are performing other duties. And if Elmiran sent you, very well. Thank you, Traveler. I will not be long.
You shouldn't keep her waiting. Get going. Bye-bye now. Yeah, so access console and see what it is. So enter your selection. Alright, decoded encryption algorithm 01. Alright, please input the correct solution in the following problem. How many spheres are possible in a 7-dimensional space? Alright, too low. Alright, so it's close. And there it is, finally. So finally 28 probes can be placed. Continue to the next encryption. Please input the correct solution to the following problem. Given a population of organics that innate randomly, with 9% of the population recessive for a particular trait, calculate the percentage that are... Wow, okay, yeah, do this. So a 42% chance. Wow. Alright, return to root. Access security file detected. I can't pronounce it, has made repeated requests for medical technology analysis of their diagnetical ethics. However, indicate that at their trinity level of development, they have a 84.6% chance of doing themselves harm with genetic engineering, and a 74.2% chance of using it for biological warfare. Although thus far their dealing with us has been honorable, a plague on their world has increased their demand for our gene manipulators. Our recommendation is to continue to supply with medical supplies and antigens that withhold medical technology. Download this data. Access security file Angandar. Angandar has made no secret that they coded our gateway technology. Unfortunately, they are a very warlike species. Soon after they developed rudimentary warp drive technology, they used it to attack and enslave other inhabited worlds. The Angandars have also made several attempts to covertly access our consoles and steal our technology. Although officially we are not at war, we should be extremely cautious with the Ekadars. Access to the gateway is strictly off-limits to them, and Herald will be assigned to monitor all movements of the Ekadar representative in an area where gateway access points. Download this data. Log off the console.
It is just as I surmised. The Iconians are following their own version of the Prime Directive. They are attempting to protect lesser developed species from acquiring technology that they may not use wisely or well.
It does point to the Prime Directive. Does that matter? We know what they're going to come later. Okay, we're gonna ask Sheila what she thinks.
Not so fast. We've only heard one side of the story. I'd like to know what some of the other visitors here think about the oh-so-noble Iconians.
I agree. Let's go find them. Alright, if I remember correctly, there's a group over here. Yep, there they are. Talk to the Ekadar person.
We haven't made much headway trying to reverse engineer the gateways, but just imagine what we could do with it.
Continue listening.
Oh, I have. You could move an army in the blink of an eye. Think about what would happen if all these heralds just showed up on your planet. Oh, they'd take over in a day. I'm still trying to acquire some of their data. Have you had any luck yet?
Continue listening.
Nothing yet. Despite all their openness and hospitality, the Iconians have everything on lockdown. I can't even get near the building where they keep the world hard without some herald stopping me.
Walk away. So yeah, the next group that I go to here somewhere. There. Talk to the Iconian medic.
We will gladly give you the medicines you require, but our genetic engineering technology is off limits.
Keep listening.
The medicine will help with this plague, but what about the next one? We need the ability to take care of ourselves, but you won't give us the means to do so.
Keep listening.
I am sorry, but we have extremely stringent rules about who can use our technology. There are many species who are not yet ready to use our gifts safely and wisely. One moment, Falkar. Yes? May I help you?
Alright, so after that similar thing, detecting Dilithium Society, I think you're in the right. The restrict asset, Article. Alright, so this one I think is incorrect. Technology belongs there, so you can. And I think this is the correct answer, because one of these answers, yeah, I do know that it's technically a wrong answer. The way every herald just like looks down on you, so I believe this is the correct one.
Yes, I will take your opinion under advisement, but ultimately, this is an Iconian matter. You are simply another visitor on our world.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
If I were the Iconians, I too would think twice about giving people like these advanced technology.
Agreed, or maybe if they shoot their gift, they wouldn't be deterring the arrival of the enemy on us. So, you know what, I'm gonna click this one.
This doesn't prove anything. So the Iconians had their reasons for withholding technology. I don't care, and neither do their enemies. We know the bombardment is imminent. This world will be obliterated, no matter how much you sympathize with the Iconians. And don't forget what we're here to do. There can be no survivors.
You don't see any actions in your southeast, Sheila, you're right. Alright, you know what? I am going to take both sides of the argument, because you got Sheila, who's holding the gun and saying, wipe them out, destroy them, let's eliminate them, eradicate them, whereas the Klingon captain is actually seeing that, okay, these are the Iconian people, these are the Herald people, this is the thought they became cold-hearted and bitter, but maybe they have the chance of, fixing it here, so in the future they won't be cold-hearted and bitter. So I'm going to say I see both sides of the argument. Alright, return to the plaza. We have detected an armada of ships and long-range sensors. Note the configuration. Avoid detection at all costs, and...
Tell your ships to drop into orbit above the polar region. My ship is cloaked there.
Alright, take out the total orbit about the planet next to the Klingon ship. I don't see any ships yet. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. There's the engineer. Talk to the Iconian engineer.
Excuse me, but I require assistance. We have lost contact with several of our colony worlds. I am attempting to increase the range of this communications console to re-establish the connection. But I need another set of hands to adjust the frequency while I attempt to dial in the proper network levels. All of my heralds are currently working on the evacuation. Would you be willing to help me?
Fine, I'll do what I can to assist you. Okay, so it's this thing. Realign phase. The outer range for frequency is 13.7. Frequency output needs change adjusted. So we're currently at 16, so we need to decrease it. And there it is. Lock the frequency. Talk to the engineer.
Curious. Our communications should be reaching the colonies, but I am not receiving any response to my messages. Something terrible must have happened. We were not concerned about the lesser races. Not at first. They were like children who wanted things they could not understand. It was our duty to protect them, to guide them. In time, when they were ready, we would have shared all of our gifts.
What will you do now?
I do not know. If the colony worlds have fallen, then I am sorry. Please excuse me. I must speak to our leaders.
Even the mightiest can fall to the longitude.
We already know the evacuation did not save them.
But the gateway on New Romulus remained active for a time.
Then we must cut off that path, now, before anyone escapes.
Detail in there.
Welcome, traveler. I apologize for my earlier absence. Do you have questions about our world?
Who is attacking you?
We have had contact with many worlds in our journeys, but we have found no people equal to our own. Some of the others resent the blessings our people enjoy. They seek to take that which we will not give.
Why do you deny them access?
Our policy is not to share our technology with species who are not sufficiently advanced to use our gifts wisely. When a society encounters advanced technology, before they are ready, they often don't have the cultural or social development to handle it appropriately. This leads to war, genocide, and many other ills. We would protect the younger species from those tragedies. Our people believe, also, that each species has a unique destiny. To disrupt their path toward that destiny is wrong. All of the others must develop in their own time.
Okay, I believe we have this one. So what is your response?
While we are an extremely advanced world, we are not, in general, a militant one. Tiket will coordinate the defense, but I remain hopeful that we can reach a peaceful solution before blood is shed. Matara speaks for us, and she is quite a gifted diplomat. If all else fails, there are places known only to us and those who serve us. Our gateways can take us to these refuges to recover and rebuild. Will you help us?
Okay, so I believe we have this. Okay, so we're just gonna say, okay, that's all for now. Cutscene.
The attack is beginning. I thought we'd have more time. We must retrieve the World Heart and escape. Will you help us?
The attack is beginning. We must decide how to proceed. I have spoken to these people, walked their streets, shared their meals. Regardless of what we know they will do in the future, the Iconians of this time are not evil. They are peaceful. And they are guilty of no crimes, worse than standing up for their ideals. The very same ideals, I might point out, as the Federation's prime directive.
So you're saying that we should help them, either knowing what they'll do later.
You have walked the same streets as I, spoken to the same people. Can you allow them to die for crimes they have not yet committed? For my part, I find no honor in cold-blooded murder.
Okay, so what's your point? See your point, you're a fool. Alright, so I'm gonna say, I see your point. Sheila, what do you think?
It doesn't matter what these people are now. We know what they will become, what they will do. The Iconians will destroy my homeworld. They will bomb the archive in the Lena system and exterminate the preservers. They will incite the Undine to destroy Keswick 4. They will attack our homeworlds, kill those we love, and threaten our very existence.
But that's in the future, not here.
And that changes nothing. We know what will happen. In our time, they are poised to destroy or enslave the galaxy. There is no choice. We destroy them now and save ourselves.
Alright. Do we have the right to execute the Iconians for crimes they have not committed yet? You're right, we should. You know what they'll become later. Is it even possible to kill them without creating some kind of paradox? Okay, I'm gonna pick this one here, because technically you're creating a paradox, technically.
You think I don't understand paradoxes? My mother came from an alternate timeline. I was born from a paradox. The universe will right itself. It always does. Besides, will the future we create here be any worse than the present waiting for us?
I don't know, that's the problem. We can't know for sure.
The World Heart contains all of our knowledge and all our genetic data. With it, we can rebuild. We have a refuge built for those who serve us. We shall go there.
We should be able to access the gateway network from here. We could disable all of the gateways at once.
We offered Lemirin our aid. There is no honor in striking down an ally from behind.
The honorable thing would be to complete our mission and save our galaxy. Or do you not care about what happens to Kronos?
Okay, so I think we need to go forward. So, yep, as you can see, yep, you can't see them, but you got starships up there bombarding the place.
We need to transfer the World Heart to a transportable format. I'll need your help to initiate the download from that console.
Yep, that's the World Heart up in there. Initiate download.
The download is proceeding, but it will not complete before the invaders find us.
And there they are coming in.
Enemy targets on sensor. Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Now we need to release the magnetic interlocks holding the core. I need you at the other console.
Okay, here it is, finally. Initiate magnetic interlocks.
More invaders. They must not take the world heart.
Alright, give me a second, Angel. Give me a second.
Personal shield losing power.
We need to erase the mainframe memory banks. I will require your assistance.
Alright. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, get in on it. So, yes, like I said, we have Angel, who's our God, our Savior, our Lord, and Messiah. But yeah, Angel, yeah, and actually, I had someone the other day, or about a week ago, I think it was, who's like, okay, I see that you're having trouble with that, everything else. And as you can see, yeah, you can see it there. And you go to the other channel, you can see it there, that everything else and all. But, yeah, I actually had someone who's like, hey, no problem with everything else. The wouldn't say either, yep. But now I had someone who's like, okay, you're having trouble with everything else and all. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is now Studio. The only thing I gotta gripe about is, yes, people and then like Harris, who bragged about it, Nutty bragged about it, this, that, everything else. But someone like gave me a link and said, yeah, try this. The only gripe I had is the, so as you can see, yep, this is now Studio. But as for the streaming and everything else and all, so as you can see, streaming, my only gripe about it, it's not bad. The my gripe is it does not use the video side. No, it is literally using the CPU, so it's all CPU. So to people who have low-end PCs, yeah, you're not going to be able to use this. As you can see, it is literally using the CPU to do the work. So yeah, it is literally using the CPU to encode, to do its thing, just everything else and all. As for the GPU, no, it does not use no GPU, just everything else and all. And after the memory, yeah, it's kind of pulling a little bit on the memory, just everything else and all. But yeah, after this now Studio, yeah, it is literally pulling, you know, on the CPU, as you can see. Yes, I've got a Ryzen 7 58X, and you see, all 8 of my cores are just being pounded, you know, pounded hard, just everything else. But, like I said, as for the GPU, yeah, there is no setting. There is no setting for a GPU at all. So I'll be honest with you, Angel, after I get done with this, everything else and all, I'm wondering for Streamlabs. No, don't use GDN. Exactly. Because like I said, I had someone who DM'd this to me saying, oh, you're having trouble, this, that, and all. Well, try this software. This software will probably get you going again, this, everything else. And like I said, and the cool thing I like about it, yes, I just bought an Elgato, 4K video card, this, everything else. And the funny thing is, with the Elgato, yeah, it actually recommended this software to use this everything else. It didn't recommend ODS, didn't recommend Streamlabs, didn't recommend, Restream or whatever. No, Elgato actually had a thing in their thing recommending this software. So, and the cool thing is the clip here. Yes, I can take little clips, this, that, and everything else. So as you can see, yep, I'm basically using my, basic settings, this, everything else and all. My basic settings, as you can see. So, but as for the, encoding and streaming, this, that, and all, now it is literally using all CPU. So, but yeah, Angel. So yeah, like I said, I had someone recommend now this, that, and all. So here's the thing. Since now it's only using the CPU only, yeah, when I get done with the stream here, this, that, and everything else, I'm actually going to check both the ODS and Streamlabs, but instead of using the GPU to do the encoding, now I'm going to see if maybe, Streamlabs only using the CPU or ODS only using the CPU and see if maybe that can get it working. Because as you can see, it's working. Okay, so I need one more person. Nobody? Wow, nobody? So, yeah. So, like I said, in 4 days, this computer's going to be given away to somebody. Again, like I said, we got Angel, who is the founder of this site, this, that, and all. So, thank you again, Angel, for doing this, that, and all. But, speaking, yeah, so this got me thinking that since Nell's only using a CPU to do the work, yeah, after I get done streaming here and I get done with the mission here, yeah, I'm going to switch Streamlabs and ODS to just only CPU only and see if maybe that will get me around the block. Because I'll be honest with you, with Streamlabs, I have a certain way of doing it, that, and all, that kind of makes it look more professional, that, and all. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I am streaming everywhere. So thanks to Angel here, who's the owner of Theme, that, everything else. So yes, I am pretty much streaming everywhere. Now yes, Streamlabs is $19, Restream is $19, but here's the thing. Alexander PC is my sponsor. If I don't do anything for the whole entire month, then I have to pay $3.95. But if you do at least 4 hours each day, at the end of the month, Alexander PC will pay the $3.95 versus $19 to Streamlabs, $19 to Restream. So, yeah, thank you, Angel, again for creating this, that, and all. But yeah, someone suggested Nell Studio, this, that, and all. So this morning, I kind of took the time to set it up, this, that, and all. Daisy Girl is sleeping in my arms, as you can see there. So this is her store. So Daisy Girl's sleeping in my arms. So she's snoring away in Discord. So as you can see, yeah, 4 hours a month. And like I said, if you go to so yeah, this is my Discord channel. So yep, as you can see right here, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, this is a sneak peek of your monetization, this and everything else and all. So yes, as you can, share your link, this, that, and all, you can now monetize the channel, this, that, everything else and all. And there's the global giveaway. There it is. So as you can see, this is the monetization thing, this, that, and all. So again, if you share this link right here, scroll all the way down. So this is your referral link. Now, yes, we support PayPal, Google Pay, and Amazon Pay. There's only 4 days left of this PC, so if you want to try to get this computer, you got literally 4 days left. So this is your link to your channel, and again, yes, we now support monetization. These are your split: associate 70, affiliate 80, partner 90. Angelic Angel is a partner. So she's already next level already. Most people are talking to get associate level, everything else. So like I said, Angelic Angel is already partner leveled already. So as you can see, and then like I said, if you scroll up here, yeah, this is the sneak peek of what your channel is going to look like once you get the monetization active to your channel. So there's a sneak peek of that. Sneak peek. Alright, so let me go ahead and finish this mission, this, that, and all. So yeah, Angel, someone recommended this now studio, which, yeah, like I said, does not have no GPU. It's all CPU, all of that. This, that, and all. But, like I said, now that I see this, yeah, later on, I'm going to switch the Streamlabs and ODS, and I'm going to switch it to just strictly CPU only and see if that's what it is. Because, like I said, after I put Nell and I spent all morning, which, you know, I mean, I got to say, 30 fast, 30 quick. It took me about, like 30 minutes top, 30 at top, to kind of get this thing set up and running. So, thanks to the info. Yeah, you're welcome, Angel. And again, like I said, thank you for creating this, that, and all. Because like I said, if you really look at it, people like me who really can't get a job, yes, I am stuck at home because of the work injury, and I would like to go back to work, but because of my work injury, yeah, I am stuck at home and I can't really do much because the only work I've other than trained for is janitor work. That's the only thing because of my high school, who basically rushed me through high school. So the only schooling I have is janitor work. So, yeah, sadly, that's all I can do. So with you, Angel, yes, you know, I get these little tips here and there and donations here and there. So thank you again, Angel, for that. So, yeah, alright, so let me go ahead and finish that. So, yeah, there's baby girl sleeping away. He says you're welcome. Okay, so I've got to secure the name frame. So yeah, like I said, I am going to try. Up here it is. Alright. Name train memory.
More aliens are coming. Protect me.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Mainframe memory erased. The last step is to eject the world heart.
So grab the world heart. Alright, speak.
I fear that was just the beginning of the violence. My people are few, and most of our heralds are elsewhere. Defeating a significant force would be costly to both sides. I know you are not one of the whole, and I have no right to ask for your assistance. But would you help us evacuate the city?
Of course, you can follow me.
Blessings of the whole upon you. We must gather as many of our people as possible and escort them to the gateway platform. Once we are there, I will open the path to our refuge. Many of our people already left for Colony Worlds, but we have lost contact with them. I fear the worst.
What should we do first?
I recommend we locate Tiket. She is our protector, and there are none who know the ways of our enemy as well as she.
Alright, then follow me.
Tiket is a fearsome warrior and has kept our people safe for countless millennia until today.
Rescuing Iconians is not what we're here to do.
Perhaps it is. When we came back in time, we did not know what we would find.
Take the cat.
I appreciate your efforts, stranger, but I cannot come with you. I will defend Iconia until my final breath.
Alright, set aside your foolish pride and help your people. Your people are dying, they need you. When you die here, who will claim vengeance for the fallen? Okay, I'm gonna do this one. There's no honor in throwing your life away.
Honor? Why should I care about honor when Iconian blood is being spilled on sacred ground? What honor have our enemies shown? They attack a peaceful world. Honor is meaningless.
She who has lost honor has nothing more than nothing more.
I appreciate your efforts, stranger, but I cannot come with you. I will defend Iconia until my final breath.
So, we're gonna say if you die here, who will claim vengeance for the fallen?
Your words have merit. If we go to the refuge, we can rebuild. There, we can plan our vengeance. No one will ever threaten us again.
Think about your people, the cat, not your revenge.
She is a fool. She would let her people die so she could avenge them.
Vengeance is a powerful weapon.
Okay, looks like we gotta go this way.
We will never forget this tragic day.
Alright, so we've got this group right here, that group over there. Okay, somebody's injured, so let's say talk to them. Stick them up there.
Thank you. You have shown exceptional kindness and valor in this trying time. I will miss my home. Iconia is precious to us, but as long as the whole survives, we can use the world heart to rebuild.
Go to the platform, gateway platform, we'll meet you there. Alright, how do you get down there?
These are not a warlike people.
Not yet. That will change.
Bloodshed affects everyone differently. My people became warriors when an alien species threatened our home.
And the Iconians will become conquerors.
Send the Iconian to safety.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Send safety.
Now I see your plan. We've won their confidence, gathered them together. Strike now, and we can eliminate them all.
I will not kill the sentenced innocent. I decided to stay the Iconians. So I will not kill the senseless innocent. Next one. I decided to stay the Iconians. We cannot hold them responsible for what they have not committed yet. Next one. It's too dangerous to change the task. We have to let them live. Or the last one. We must wait until the very last minute the trial, so they'll have no chance to escape. So I'm gonna pick the first one, because as you can see, yeah, this is the Iconian, that now. So far, they're not showing no signs of evilness, but the crime directed, meaning, they will not share their technology, that now. So... Alright, so... So, yeah, I believe that's all of the Iconian that's, like, sitting... Alright, so I believe that's all the Iconian.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Ow.
The gateway is damaged. You will need to reroute the power and reinitialize the gateway open sequence.
Didn't the others save the Iconians? Where are they?
They may already be here.
Personal shield losing power.
Initialize gateway opening. Cutscene.
We're losing ground!
We can't hold them off or...
That's it. Send them through.
No! This isn't our mission!
And there she goes.
You took everything from me!
The World Heart.
There's no time. The gateway is closing.
Only 12 of us are left. That crystal contains our civilization.
Seela, stop! We are better than this!
I will remember this, Romulan. I will extinguish your people in payment for your treachery.
This has all played out this way before.
But this time we got the World
I am
Heart.
the cause for Hobus.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, there's who caught the whole Iconian situation. Yes, Empress Sheila was the one that caught the whole entire Iconian. So again, like I said, if you want to make a Romulan and you kind of do the whole Delta recruit on the Romulan, you get a little bit more of the background story, and a little bit more after what happened, this, that, and all. But yes, overall, she is the one that caught the whole Iconian situation. take the gold heart from her. Speak to Sheila.
I know what you are going to say, but I did what I had to do for my people. I should have acted sooner. If I had, perhaps Romulus would have been restored.
Can't you see that your act caused the destruction of Romulus, and we sent 12 Iconians to draw 3? Where are all the others?
That can't... Taket! What have I done?
Alright, so, you have the choice, blah blah blah. Certain paradox theory would say that the event had to happen, but there's a reason that you are here. Next one, you're always done after yourself now that you have resulted. Next one, you're lucky that I didn't turn you out. Alright, so I'm going to take the first one, because if you'll notice, ladies and gentlemen, yes, this is a paradox situation. Yes, this time around, you have the gold heart. The last one, they didn't have the gold heart. The gold heart was lost somehow. When all these, people started attacking the world, so the gold heart was lost, This time around, yes, you managed to save the world heart and had the world heart in hand. So, technically, it's a paradox situation, but also, now, you can hopefully it'll fix things. So, yeah, you have the choice. Paradox theory would say that this had to happen, but this is the reason you are here.
The Iconians have fled to Dewa 3, and the Gateway's console has been destroyed, so no one can follow them. Our fate may not have changed from our actions here, but we have done what honor demanded. We are not murderers. Whatever our future may hold, we will face it with our eyes open and our heads held high. We must return to our own time and see what effect our actions had.
It isn't going to go easy to explain that we need to return to our time. Alright, everyone beam up to your ships.
We're initiating a tachyon burst to reopen the portal that brought us here. That should bring us back to the exact moment we left the present time.
The heralds are firing on the portal!
The portal is destabilizing! Hurry!
Captain Cagrin to Alliance Fleet. Stand down. I repeat, stand down. You have the World Heart and the means to end this. Signal the Iconians, show them we have it, and that we are the ones who save them. This is our last chance to end this war.
Continue. Hail, Lenarn.
Do you wish to surrender? A wise decision.
Now, Lenarn, we have returned from the past. Your past, exactly. And we have the World Heart to prove it.
How did you acquire that?
We saved it. We were there when Iconian was lost.
That is not possible. But yet, I see the World Heart in your hands. It is time to end this. Your leaders, our unity. Now.
Wait. And they quickly teleported to their ship instantly. speak.
If what you say is true, then that core contains all of the lost knowledge of our people. So much that we thought it was lost forever. Will you return all that remains of our civilization to us?
This conflict must end, and this wound needs to be healed. Return the world heart to her. Talk.
I have never had a chance to examine you closely, but now that you stand before me, I remember you helped us, although it gained you nothing. You are the other.
And this war should have never happened.
Hate blinded us. Fear of the unknown crippled us. Pain called out for blood in ever greater measures. The events of that day set us on this path. It grieves me to see where it has led. After we escaped to Dewa 3, protecting ourselves became our sole purpose. We transformed ourselves, our whole, even our heralds, to prevent another tragedy. And we vowed never to trust again.
Well, you trust me then.
I did, and it saved us. But we believed the other lost to us, and you were lost to time. And we preserved the whole by any means necessary.
You say you want to protect yourself in doing so, yet you destroyed countless lives in the process.
Indeed, we protected the whole against the lesser species who would destroy us if given a chance, who would steal what we would not give freely. And we did not mourn the deaths of those who were not a part of our unity. And then we faced you, a foe who would not yield, who subverted time itself in an attempt to destroy us. But instead, you showed compassion, even though you knew what would happen to your people if we survived. You helped us. Having felt such great loss yourself, you could not wish it on your worst enemy.
We are what united us, survivors.
I am humbled in the face of such integrity. I shall be forever grateful to you for showing us the error of our ways.
Enough blooded and killed. Let us end this war today.
I will not accept this. Whatever these creatures did in the past is meaningless. Into my palm, they killed our sister. They broke our unity. And for that, I will destroy them.
Have you forgotten what we did to your people? To you?
Never forget what you have done, or what that creator, the receiver, did. There will never be enough blood to wash away my need for vengeance.
Sheila was grieving the loss of her homeworld, a homeworld that you destroyed. You had already exacted revenge on her.
A single world. I can destroy a million worlds, and it would not be enough. Your existence is an insult to the memory of our people. I will continue my fight, even if I must fight alone.
The cat, please listen.
She will not listen.
against her, even in defense of the other. But with those of us who remain, you shall have peace. But we ask only for our home world. Leave Iconia and our servants undisturbed, and we will trouble you no longer.
That sounds fair. At least we'll have to ratify this treaty with the Alliance.
I understand, but our terms are not negotiable. We need time to breathe and contemplate. Perhaps in a millennia or two, it will be different.
Alright, very well. Very well, goodbye. Thank you for striking the accord. And there's the ending, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so let's go here and talk. Talk to Harry Kim. Now let's talk to Nog 13. He's the one that created this stupid machine.
There's a lot of work to be done now. We need to rebuild, recover, try to learn how to live in this new reality. But with people like you on our side, I know we can do it.
Let's just see if we work together and talk to Harry Kim.
Your compassion has accomplished more in one act than we could have with all the phasers in the fleet. Honor and selflessness have been almost forgotten over the past few years. That needs to change. It's time to act like Starfleet officers again.
Yep, now we need to rebuild.
We have a lot to do to heal the wounds the war has left on us all. But we've survived the Borg and the Dominion. We can survive this.
I agree, Captain Kim. I talked to Tom Paris.
I thought this was it. The last day. And I was ready, but I'm glad my daughter didn't have to die in defense of the Federation. That I get to go home after this. We all do. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain. Alright, talk to the Klingon.
We have much to do, but first, we will celebrate. Let the blood wine flow now that the bloodletting has ceased. There is more to being a warrior than vengeance and death. True honor comes from doing what is right, despite the personal cost. The Iconians will depart, and we will rebuild. Mercy has triumphed where weapons could not. Now I will try to find a way to share this wisdom with my people. Many warriors have fallen in this war. Those of us who remain must walk the path of honor.
And I'll see your Kurt that showed me the way, Captain. Hello. Hi, Sand. Hi, Fly Girl. Thank you to the follow. And again, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Sheila was the one that caused the whole Iconian situation. So like I said, to the Delta recruit, if you wanted to see what happened and what cost the Iconian, yes, make a Ronlin character. You'll get a little bit more of the background story as the Ronlin character, this, that, and all. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Sheila was the one that caused the whole Iconian situation. Naughty little Sheila. So let's talk to Sheila.
You probably hate me, and I don't blame you. All I've done for our people. To protect them. To restore our power in the galaxy. But now I see everything that has happened is because of a mistake I made hundreds of thousands of years ago.
Continue.
I've made a lot of difficult choices in my life. And I didn't always consider the consequences of my actions. Today has made me wonder if there's another way. If I can be better than I am.
Alright, so it's neither too late or sorrow won't help the multiple who died because of you. So again, yes, because I'm a Romulan, she's a Romulan, I'm gonna point my finger at her. Sorrow won't help the people that died under you. And there, the Dilithium Ore completed. So you open up this thing. So there. So yeah, like I said, the Delta recruited pretty much came to an end. And even though the event is over, you can still work on your Delta recruit, You still got your Admiralty system that you still need to complete, and you got your R&D that you still need to complete. I need to go back to the Delta Quadrant to get the ground war. I just skipped. I didn't do the ground one. So I need to go back and do the ground one and complete it to finally unlock this one here, finally. And then to the Romulan story, it's finally missing the Romulan story. The crosshair, factory. So yeah, finally the Romulan stuff I missed for some reason. Even though I did it, for some reason it didn't kick in for some reason. So yeah, I need to go back to Romulus and do the Romulus stuff, but then also go back to Delta Quadrant and do the Delta stuff to unlock everything. But otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and call it quits to everything else. So we need to return to our ship.
The war is over. Although we could not turn back the clock and restore the lives that were lost and the planets that were ravaged, we have ended the conflict honorably. You made the right choice. And that is not always an easy one to make. I would be honored to fight by your side again. Before that day comes, however, we must rebuild. There is already talk of new exploration missions. Perhaps we will find our next challenge among the unexplored stars.
Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and collect the reward. Again, like I said, this is the Selenade, defense ship, and all. So these are the parts to unlock and all. So we're going to unlock this trait here. Alright, I'm not going to do you. I am going to close you. Because I think you're the next story. So, yep, Neuronulus. I need to go back and do it because apparently Neuronulus messed up. And then the Delta Quadrant, the warfront here, I need to do. So yes, when you finally get to the Iconian story, that's everything else, you had pretty much done the whole story. And again, like I said, yes, Emperor Sheila was the one that caused the whole Iconian situation. So yep, as I said, if you want to get a little bit of background on a Delta recruit, yes, make it Romulan. A Romulan's got a little bit more of a background. But yes, Emperor Sheila was the one that caused the whole Iconian situation and why the Heralds was attacking and doing their thing to us. Alright, well I'm going to go ahead and call it quits that and all. I need to go get me some lunch, everything else and all. So, otherwise, like I said, yep, hope everybody's doing good, that and all. Alright, so let me... So, yep, like I said, in 4 days, this is going to be given away to somebody in 4 days. But, like I said, yep, you got to listen to somebody for 4 hours. I need to find one more person. But then you need to stream from them on the 4 hours to 5 different platforms. So, I need to find one more person. Again, if it's got a heart, you're following. You're looking to the ones that don't have hearts. So you're looking to the ones that don't have hearts. Okay, so it seems like I'm following everybody. Alright. Alright, so... Okay, here's our ending. Just everything else. So yes, like I said, there's my affiliate code or Streamlabs. I'm actually using now, just everything else, but I'm going to try something a little different with Streamlabs, see if an idea of mine works. But otherwise, like I said, I will see everyone later. I'm going to go get me some lunch, this, that, and all, and happy Sunday. Bye now.